That's just the best way to feel our root chakra. Beautiful. So and bring your awareness down to the base of your sit bones, base of the spine, between the sit bones. And we're going to start with rotating around the sit bones. You can have your hands a little bit on the sides. That is the area for our root chakra, which relates to our sense of stability, grounding, security, the trust in ourselves. It's also where we carry our ancestral programming, our ancestral DNA. And that feeling of being part of the community, part of maybe a family structure, part of our tree yoga community, that sense of belonging. Beautiful. From here, sit off the ball, change your legs. Of course, you can sit on your pillow or a block. Mula Bandha is the contraction of the pelvic floor. There is like Mula Bandha when we do it as Kriya. You contract the ring muscles. It's the same in female and male anatomy. There are two muscles going along the back and to the front, and we can contract them and lift them up and release. Let's just contract them, lift them up, release them. Keep going and feel that, stay present with that area. We go inhaling, contracting, lifting up. And exhaling, releasing. Long exhalation is related to the root chakra of that letting go. Like we had yesterday in the Apana Vayu. Letting go. Inhaling, contract. Be really in that area. Stay present. Don't wander off with your thoughts into Dala Lala land. Really stay there. We infuse our awareness into that area of our body. This brings energy to the body, and with bringing the energy to that area, that chakra is vibrating on higher energy, which allows us to feel more grounded, allows us to feel more stable, more connected. Yes. Both on the physical side, like root chakra would be very healing for the earth element in ourselves, which is bones, muscle, that physical structure. Vaisvadhisthana is healing for the water element in our body, which is more for everything that flows. Root chakra is related to the element of earth. Beautiful. From here, release back onto prep to lower, knees to chest. Exhaling, partial recline. Inhaling, bridge roll one. Feel how you ground the feet, the knees stay parallel, and you tuck, tuck, tuck the tailbone to the back of the belly button or lower ribs. And then relax vertebra by vertebra again. Feel how you relax also your pelvic floor when you totally release. And repeat a few rounds, rolling up, bridge roll one. Feel that contraction of pelvic floor. Every time we do bridge roll one, we therefore practice and give energy to that root chakra. Stay with the long exhalation out. Beautiful. Your next exhalation, partial decline. Reclined butterfly. Optional blocks underneath your knees. And then every chakra has a color. So the color here is the red, and I quite like that red of the earth of the outback of Australia, that beautiful when it's sun setting or sun rising, that vibrant red color that we can visualize, and that root chakra. So every color has a frequency, and a frequency means it is moving. So visualizing colors can be a wonderful practice to get more movement into that area, a higher frequency into that area. One way of visualizing more frequency, more vibrancy in the root chakra could also be that we think, we visualize there's a pendulum. The top of the pendulum is at the crown of the head. And the bottom of the pendulum is at the root chakra. The bottom of that pendulum has the color red, and it swings forward and backward, inhaling to the front and exhaling to the back. When we enhance energy, we can feel a difference in the warmth we feel at the area. You may feel a pulsation, more spaciousness. Anything is right. You can also feel nothing at all, which is okay too. Beautiful. And then let go of that pendulum. When you are ready, inhaling, partial recline, knees to chest. Rock from side to side. Extend your left arm behind your head. Knees even flowing, lowering to the left. And then lifting yourself up. Cross squat into cat. When we do our cat rolls, really feel the sit bones. That we start there, the root chakra. Exhaling cat tuck. Inhaling cat. Repeats. Always fully present at that very base of the spine. Full long exhalation out. There's also a Bija mantra to each chakra. The Bija mantra for that chakra is Lam, written L-A-M. And we're gonna chant that exhaling while we flow into child. So we go inhaling cat, exhaling lam 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 lam. Inhale here, exhaling cat tuck. Lam 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 lam. Inhaling cat, and we repeat that. So go in your own breathing rhythm. Lam 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 lam. And main focus on this area between the sit bones. Lam 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 lam. Lam 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 lam. Next time when you're in charge, rest there. Lum 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 lum. Beautiful. From here, inhaling natural feet. Take your blocks next to your knees. Tuck your toes. Waterfall. Send your sit bones up while you relax your spine, interlace your forearms. It's the area between the sit bones, and it's also the area down from the sit bones into our legs and feet that relate to the root chakra. You can stay still at center or look forward and backward on your feet. Circle around the edges of your feet. Change direction. Your next exhalation. Beautifully ground the feet, but lift your arches. Feel how the knees go over the toes. And feel the sit bones tuck to the back of the knees a lot to start rolling up. Your pelvic floor engaged. Feel how you engage all that area that energizes the root chakra. Inhaling, lengthen from the base, upward salute. Exhaling, arms over the side and down. Inhaling, upward salute. Exhaling, earth touch. Inhale, relax your spine. And exhaling, feel that wonderful work with your feet. Bending the knees. Feel the sit bones go to the back of the knees. And you really feel the tuck, tuck, tuck when you start rolling up into standing. Inhaling, lengthen from the sit bones through the spine up, upward salute. And exhaling, arms over the side and down. And just repeat a few rounds and feel how this earthy grounding feeling from the feet, from the sit bones down into your feet. Also feel the long exhalation to nurture our root chakra. One last round. Raise standing one. Feel your feet parallel. Keep your big toes down. Inhaling, lift your heels, lift the arms shoulder height. Exhaling, standing. Inhaling, raise, standing two. Exhaling, standing. Now repeat, alternating raise, standing one, and raise, standing two. Holding the big toes down helps with balance. And holding the inner heels like they hold an invisible ball helps with balance. Beautiful. Everybody just flows in their own breathing rhythm. Elongate exhalation if you can. So it goes always up through the front. Raise standing one goes to the shoulder height. And raise standing two goes over forward salute all the way up. And trust your feet, go with closed eyes. Last round. Standing asana. Right hand into your waistline. Mirror you. Exhaling, palm tree, hips, waistline, ribs, neck, hat. Bend your knees, release down, earth touch. Inhale here. Exhaling, feel your feet, move your knees forward, sit bones tuck towards the back of the knees. Pelvic floor engages to start rolling up. Inhaling, lengthen from the sit bones all the way up to the crown. Exhaling, arms over the side and down. Let's go left hand into the waistline. Inhaling up to the ceiling with the arm. Exhaling, hips, side bend, waistline, ribs, neck, head. Bend the knees. Release down. There's one inhalation here. And exhaling, roll up, engaging feet, knees, sit bones, pelvic floor. In, lengthen from the sit bones along the central line up. Exhaling, arms over the side and down. Repeat one more each side. Standing asana. Now let's go to the wall or to the pole. I know it's not ideal here with the wall work, but I still would love to do it. So you can the pose, we are going wall supported chair and basic squat against the wall. So I think the poles are quite good. I'm happy for anybody to use here the wall, if you like. Wall space is a little bit too little. Elena, maybe you come here. Take your blocks, please. Bruce, no, we don't need. We really don't need a block. That's it. Are you happy there, Andrea, or do you go next to Bruce there? I think that's better. Good. Just I put you under. Good. So have your blocks just next to you. And then feel your alignment and standing with your heels. Depending on the size of the buttocks, you maybe have to stay a little bit away from the wall so we can feel that uprightness, shoulders back, neck long, head close towards the pole. Feel that standing upright in that physical body, which represents our earth element. Feel the energy downward from the root chakra into our legs, thighs, knees, calves, heels, feet, just as we did yesterday with Apana Vayu, where we push our hips down and we just felt more grounding. Grounding, stability, sense of belonging here onto that planet Earth. Beautiful, and also allow a raise of energy up, away from the root chakra upward. Just like a tree that has beautiful roots down, is that root chakra for our roots, our grounding. Stronger the roots down, the taller, the healthier that tree can grow upward. Inviting us to be happy in that physical body, home in that physical body. Place your hands to the wall and step a thigh length away from the wall, coming down into wall supported chair. So very strengthening for our feet, while we can teach our spine to stay in natural alignment. Sacrum to the wall, lumbar spine a little bit away from the wall, shoulders towards the wall, neck a little bit away from the wall, head towards the wall. Creating strength in that physical body here in the area of our feet, knees, thighs. Long exhalation out. Beautiful, and from here slowly release yourself down towards your blocks, and then you are in squat. Let's say in squat. Squat is off the floor. That teaches us beautifully to push back with the sacrum into the wall. Beautiful. Relax your shoulders so you don't tense there. And then fill a block underneath your sit bones if you can, to sit in a squat. Very healthy for, you can have a wide squat here. Apana Prana Mudra, interlacing the fingers, index finger long, thumb stretched away from the index finger. Stretch your thumb away from. Beautiful. Inhaling from the sit bones down towards the center of the earth. Exhaling back from the center of the earth to the sit bones. Repeat, inhaling down from the sit bones to the center of the earth. Exhaling from the center of the earth up. Here we come back up into earth touch. Place your hands on that one block that's still there. Lift slightly to get your block out and lift back up into earth touch. Bend your knees and exhaling, roll up into standing. Feet grounded, knees forward, sit bones tucked. In, feel from the sit bones the wave of lengthening through your spine, arms lift up. Exhaling, arms over the side down. Come back towards your mat. We're gonna need our belts, so just have them ready too. Inhaling, upward salute. If you're already on the ground, just stay there. Exhaling, earth touch. Inhaling, monkey. Feel your sit bones stretching back, your spine lengthening. Exhaling, right leg back, left leg back. Child. If you're like you, Claudia, you can just prep to lower into your suggested very good. From child, we roll up, prep natural seat, natural seat. Sit towards the right. Bring your legs forward. Prep to lower. Knees to chest. Exhaling, partial recline. Extended partial recline. Right side. Inhaling, leg lift. Exhaling, lower. Repeat, focus on the long exhalation. You're ready. Hold right side, leg, lift asana, ankle rotation. Even flowing. Change direction. Leg stretch asana. In leg stretch, we stretch from the sit bones to the heels. So here you can have that beautiful awareness to really relax at the end of the sit bones. Relax that area around the sit bones. Relax this sacrum down to the ground. When you are ready, maybe start swaying from side to side with long legs. Just imagine the roots of the tree expand sidewards, not just downwards. Beautiful. And back to center and slowly release your leg down. Tranquility asana. And feel like this leg like a root down into the earth. The roots, deep red grounds like a tree, reaching deep into the earth. The true roots nurtures with crystals, rivers, ancient seeds. And we can also draw up earth wisdom, strength, and support. Cosmic Earth Union. When you are ready, partial recline, stepping in first with the right side. Exhaling, knees to chest. Exhaling, partial recline. Inhale here. Exhaling, left side, extended partial recline. Inhaling, leg lift, flex your foot. Exhaling, extended partial recline. Repeat. Emphasis on the long exhalation. Leg lift with ankle rotation. Leg stretch asana. Today, emphasis and relaxing that area around the sit bones with your long exhalation. Make it so comfortable in your physical body that the body loves to relax more. Now swing right and left. Beautiful. Back at center. Inhale there. Exhaling, extended partial recline. Tranquility. Here, that root, light, deep red, like the roots of a tree, reaching deep down into the earth. Your roots merged with crystals, rivers, ancient seeds. You can draw up earth wisdom, strength, and support into your body. You are an exhalation, partial recline. Step in left first. Inhale here. Exhaling, knees to chest. Exhaling, partial recline. Either tranquility or reclined butterfly, really a posture of your choice for more visualization of the root chakra. Visualization and energizing that root chakra. It's earth element blessed by water element. Feel the earth beneath you. Allow your body to relax into the earth. Breathe in and draw energy in from Mother Earth. Breathe in, draw energy from deep within the earth. Let it spiral up through your feet, legs, and pelvis. And exhaling, feel tension melt into the ground. Inhaling, let energy from deep within the earth spiral up through your feet, legs, into your pelvis. And exhaling, feel tension melt into the ground. If it sits right with you, visualize a deep red lotus at the base of the spine. Its petals open downward. And if you like, imagine that that lotus is spinning, like a wheel spinning. The color of the red. Anchoring and rooting. Comfortably spinning. The petals open downward, anchoring you and rooting you. With each inhalation, feel earth energy rising. Exhaling internally, softly exhale Lam. The Bija Mantra of the root chakra. Lam. You are held, you are safe, you are supported. Like a tree only can grow when its roots are deep into the earth. So we can only really grow when we are connected to our base. And let go of that visualization and rest for a few minutes with that experience of the root chakra. And slowly bring your awareness slightly up from the roots to the sacrum. Allow your presence to remain here for a while. Allow your breath to flow down. The root chakra was related to the earth element, our grounding stability. And the water element is related to our sacral chakra, Svadhisthana. It's about being in the flow, creativity. The creativity that creates not to get approval from outside. Creativity that creates because it likes to create. It's about feeling ourselves, enjoyment. If you have the little fascia ball, take that underneath your sacrum plate in partial recline. You can also at home maybe use your meditation pillow. And just let your sacrum plate rest on that ball. At the top of the sacrum that goes into our lumbar spine, it is 12 o'clock. And imagine that where the sacrum goes into the tailbone, it's 6 o'clock. And we shift the weights from 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock. So you shift the weights to where the sacrum goes into the lumbar spine, that's 12 o'clock. Then you shift the weights to the end where the sacrum goes into the tailbone, that's 6 o'clock. Feel the end points and feel even flowing from one to the other. Even flowing movement embedded in even flowing breath. Staying present with your sacral plate. It's the physical, the area between the two hip bones. It's the base of our spine. But it's also called sacral plate, which in yoga is the home of Kundalini, that coiled serpent that they say is a form of energy resting in that sacral plate. It's a potential that lays there, that we want to awaken for more prana in our body. Beautiful. Now imagine you rock from right to left, 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Beautiful. And then we create circles. Yes, yeah. Beautiful. And then when you've created a circle, to create a circle the other direction. Beautiful little massage for the sacrum plate. All the fascias in the sacrum. A huge fascia plate over the sacrum. Excellent. Then take your ball to the side. And we're gonna clap with the sacrum towards the floor. We're gonna like lift the sacrum and then you just let it clap to the floor. And you can go slow or quicker. Make sure you breathe, activating that sacral plate. If you need a break, have a break in between. If you can, keep going. If you had a break, just join again. Clap, 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 clap. Again, it's very healthy for the fascia there in the lower back and sacrum plate. Also very good for the lymphatic flow, which is part of the water element. Everything that flows in our body, circulation, lymphatic flow, also urinary tract, part of the water element. Tears, saliva, keeping our eyes moist, all part of the water element. Beautiful. And then just stop and keep sensing that sacral plate. Again, we sense for energy shift, maybe pulsation, warmth, spaciousness, tingling, you like, add the color orange of this on the sacrum plate. Beautiful. Exhaling, partial recline. Knees to chest. Inhaling, right arm behind your head. Even flowing. Don't let your knees just drop. Even flowing, lower the knees down. Spine follows, spiraling to the side. Left hand arrives, right leg strengthen. With the round spine, looking to the floor, lift up. Place your hands behind you. Hip lifts, even flowing, center of the mat. Cross squat. Let's cross with the left shin bone over the right. And if you feel you can't go even flowing forward, you take the blocks to make it more even flowing. Take your blocks, lift yourself up, lower your left knee, your hands, your right knee, into cat. Basic slant. If you need a pillow for half locust, place it now. Basic slant, prep half locust. Arms go back. Lift chin forward. Lift your hips. Bring your arms underneath. Your next inhalation, right side half locust. Extend back and lift. Exhaling, extend and lower. Alternate sides. Inhaling, extend and lift. Exhaling, keep stretching back and lower. Repeat, alternating side. Now emphasis on even flowing breath and even flowing movement. Feel the transitions where you maybe come up again. These are where you really want to work to become more even flowing. That we don't kick that first little bit. That we don't flop just that last little bit. So it's even flowing all the way. Next time when you come down from your left side, come into prep for right side half locust asana. Lengthen your spine, lift your head slightly to turn your head towards your left. Tuck the left toes under. Your next inhalation, lift the left leg up, right leg up into half locust asana. Feel the sacrum neutral so that you don't lift that right hip up. And feel that even flowing breath. While the water evenly flows, it creates even flowing over the hardest stones, it softens the edges. Creates on its path flowing through nature. And so does the water in us activate being creative, whether it's in our cooking, gardening, how we express ourselves, how we wrap gifts, how we paint a birthday card, singing, dancing, dressing, and this creation of the healthy, balanced second chakra is really out of the own joy, not for approval, just for the experience of fun, feeling lively, not for perfection, really for our own creative expression in life. Exhaling, release if you not already have. Release the tucked toes. Lengthen your spine from the base, lift your sternum, neck and head, turn your head to the other side, vertebra by vertebra. Feel the even flow. Beautiful. And then tuck your right toes under. Left side, half locust asana. When that chakra is not balanced, we may create for outer approval, or we create more dramas. So we are in our creation. We maybe forget that we already have created and have manifested. We forget what beauty we already have created. When we create for approval, we give others the power. It's really beautiful to remember that we create for our own approval, not giving anybody else the power. We want to have that high frequency of creation. When you are ready, exhaling, release. And release and feel, can I let it flow? Where is it flowing internally? My breath, my circulation, energy. Can I enjoy the deep breath? From here, exhaling face down. Inhaling Cobra 1, Cobra 2. Exhaling child. Your next exhalation, cat tuck. Feel even flowing, no rush at the first 5 centimeters. Inhaling cat into basic slant. Exhaling face down. Inhaling Cobra 1 into Cobra 2. Exhaling prep child into child. And we repeat. Exhaling cat tuck. Inhaling cat into basic slant. Exhaling face down. Inhaling Cobra 1, Cobra 2. Exhaling child. You're going to repeat that gentle wave and add the Bija mantra for second chakra, which is Vam. Exhaling Vam. Cap tuck. Vam, 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 vam. Inhaling cat, basic slant. Exhaling Vam. V-A-M. So like vacuum cleaner. Vam, 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 vam. Ground your sacrum, inhaling Cobra 1, Cobra 2. Exhaling prep child into child. Vam, 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 vam. Exhale, tuck. Vam, 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 vam. In cat, basic slant. Vam, 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 vam. Cobra 1, Cobra 2. Child. Vam, 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 vam. Now go in your own breathing rhythm. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Last round. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 vam. Vam, 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 Stay present at the solar plexus, maybe internally. Repeat the Bija mantra. Think of the sounds. There are also frequencies we want to create or that help us to create more flow in that chakra. Balancing it. Visualize the color orange, like. We're gonna go for that pendular exercise. So if child is not a comfortable position, you can go face down or seated. Imagine the pendulum hangs on the crown. The base of the pendulum is at the sacrum with the color of orange, maybe an orange glowing tennis ball, like beautiful color, vibrant, energetic, and it goes inhaling, swings forward, and exhaling, swings backward. You visualize that orange color beautifully moving through the area forward, through the area backward, maybe leaving a stream of orange color. You know, if you can't visualize the color, you just can think orange. You can visualize a presence. There are many ways to activate. Let go of that visualization. Stay present in your sacrum area, home of sacral chakra. And then if you are in a seat, sit next to your heels, bring your legs forward, prep to lower knees to chest. If you are in face down, you cobra one and then cross one arm over and come onto your back that way. Emphasis that even flowing, so the more we are even flowing in our flow, the more we create that inner flow in our water element in the body. So we can support that even flow of the water element with even flowing movements and even flowing breath. Exhaling, partial recline. Right side, left side, your leg extends forward, right knee comes to chest, one knee to chest, asana. If you need any bolster underneath your head, please do so. Foamy mat, pillow. Then sense the sacrum plate and feel don't want to lean into 12 o'clock. You want to keep the sacrum blade neutral. You don't want to lean to one of the sides, 3 or 9 o'clock. You're very centered sacrum plates, relaxed around the sacrum plates. Maybe staying with that orange light there, with the presence. Inner relaxation, softness, openness. Beautiful, and then release your hands to the side, hip rotations. You know, if you want to start with smaller, you can just guide them with your hands, circling with the hands in hip rotation. If you want to, and if you want to do the full version, you can have the hands on the sides, creating beautiful, even flowing circles. Inhaling half of a circle, exhaling the other half. Change direction. Feel the joy, the smile in your heart, in your face. Maybe the pleasure that we can move our body, visit different areas of the body. Fill our body with presence. Next time, when you one knee to chest, stay there. One knee to chest, asana. Sacral grounded, complete breath. Half spider, step in with your left, right sole of the foot up to the ceiling. To prep for cradle, right ankle underneath the left knee. Either remaining cradle, in prep for cradle, or lift up into cradle. Relax your sacrum onto the mat, relax your shoulders, your neck, relax your jaws. You could repeat internally the mantra VAM. Exhaling partial decline. Tranquility. Open your body to the flow of water in yourself. It's refreshing energy, it's cleansing energy. You are ready. Partial recline. Knees to chest. Exhaling, partial recline. Extending now the right leg forward, left knee to chest, one knee to chest, asana. Sacrum grounded. If you like to work with these energizing elements of color and mantra, you can add the color orange, the mantra bar, and remain just there with your presence, with your breath. Keep rotation, you know your options. Even flowing breath, even flowing movement. Change direction. One knee to chest. Half spider. You can step in with your right leg. Lift your left foot. And then you can also extend that right leg again if that is more your version. Presence, color, sound that can be added. prep for cradle, either remaining in prep cradle or lifting the leg up into cradle. Of course, you could also have the block underneath your right foot. Exhaling partial incline. Tranquility. Relax, sense. Visualize a pool of warm, shimmering water cradling in your pelvic. This water moves with grace and ease, cleansing and nourishing every cell. Invite fluidity, softness, and that strength of this water. The water carries your emotion, your creativity, and your sensuality. The sacred river flowing endlessly. And if you like, visualize a wheel, a lotus flower at its sacrum. You can add the color of orange and allow it to spin, rotate. you're ready, gently deepen your breath. Bring your breath into your belly, honoring that creative power and sacred flow in your body. Allow movement into your body. Knees to chest. Stand one arm behind the head, roll to the side. Find your comfortable seats. We finished that morning practice where we energized root chakra and sacral chakra, the energy between the sit bones and the energy around the sacral plate, earth element and the water element. Let's finish it with 3 rounds of Om. Guru Matiki. Check. Well grounded, water flowing. Let's keep drinking and
How
eating.
lucky are we? We're in and out here. I thought it was a good job. I thought we're so lucky we're in the air.
I know, isn't it?
The rain.
I know.
Yeah.
And most places where it's raining, it's miserable.
Yeah, yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
And even if we plan to go to the beach, we're just lucky. So
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Yeah.
And we all dressed warmly enough today, I think.
That's
Now
true.
let's swallow it.
Where do you get this warmth from, my loved one?
I can tell you what. Yeah, 15. Yeah. Yes, so good.
Really?
I love it on my
Amazing. I'm just like, laying down the sacred magic.
Yeah.
And when we're gonna do it afterwards with the belly, oh, delicious. I can float all day along on the board. Okay, let's have a break. Let's We're gonna come back at 12. Okay, let's start at 12 again. I know.
Always get a coffee.
You could, yeah.
Do you want me to do a run?
Do you want to raise
You
it?
wanna run?
I'll open the can of worms now. Where's that? There's the
Can of
coffee just
coffee,
there, just
Supermarket.
No, that little place.
The one on the left, yeah.
It's not far now.
No.
Well, then you have to wait until.
Yeah.
But I can come with you if you like. Anybody? Does anybody want a coffee?
I would love it.
I would love one as well.
But
Be careful what you ask him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, are you saying? We can eat them. We can, yeah. They're
Okay.
probably not
Yeah.
missing out. Yeah.
Well, turn out with their lunch boxes.
Yeah, and
Well,
take
well,
a
we've
coffee.
done it at the supermarket before.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
the
they
Yeah.
were
supermarket?
okay with that.
Oh, well, let's do that.
Closest at the supermarket.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
We've done it before.
Okay, so whatever.
So we'll,
Walking
go
down
for
there
a
to
walk
your-
down there, have coffee with their lunch.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna just watch you first up.
That's you don't drink coffee.
Have your coffee first up. Okay.
One of those weird
We
ones.
like this.
I did have
Yeah,
coffee
exactly.
first up too.
I wouldn't have thought of a coffee, but now that Bruce said coffee.
Yeah.
Exactly, isn't it? Yeah, I feel the same. Like,
was-
now I can't miss out.
I was just thinking, see, no, see. And then when you said it, yes!
Yeah.
Oh no, Maya!
Right. Okay.
Andrea, do you want to come and join or just stay here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. I agree. Yes. What about you?
You come for coffee?
Half of the day. Coffee now.
Refuel.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it helps with that. Yes, it's just one time. Exactly, exactly, and then before they are all the finances and then all these points.
Ding ding. Can't find my ding ding, so I thought I just gonna sit. Ah, there are my ding dings.
Bruce's fault.
What, we all went coffee?
It
It is, well, I take full responsibility.
We all followed your trail, so.
What's that?
And we all followed your trail.
Yeah, that's right.
Coffee for coffee.
Come. Yeah, we're all we came to the toilet now. We have to have a toilet break after half an hour.
But that was a good coffee.
It was very nice. It was all part of a nice day.
And I know.
Exactly.
And we had good chats.
It's right on the cusp of too late to drink coffee too, so that's why I had the little tiny one.
I have 2 more hours for, but I have been better with my coffee. So.
What do you mean better? Having less?
Less.
Or, yeah.
Less
Do you think it's such a
How
bad
much
thing?
is
It's
much
such a
for you?
bad vice to have, though.
How many
No,
cups
it's
is
just
much for
there
you a
are
day?
worse vices.
Not being able to sleep.
2 are perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 is one
But
too
then,
many already.
3 is like, yeah, it's okay, but everything more. But you know, like, do you have double shot, or I always have double shot? 3. Now I have 2 single shots.
See, that's good. I have 3 5 shots.
3 5 shots.
3 5 shots.
Oh,
you
yeah.
are my
That's
kind.
clear.
That means each cup has 5 shots. So what are you saying?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
Is it
solid.
those pods though?
Boy, that's
Yeah.
40 shots all day.
Oh.
See, if I had that cup size you guys had, I would have to have at least 5 of them.
And you'd think I'd be bouncing off the wall.
Yeah, but you
I
know.
feel very relaxed.
Do you have coffee before if you don't have it?
Pardon?
Do you?
Get a headache or anything?
Not that I know
She's
of,
not going to test
but-
it.
Yeah, I will when I finish this job.
Yeah.
I'll go cold turkey and let you know how it.
Be careful with cold turkey. I sometimes when I'm doing fasting,
Yeah.
go cold turkey with coffee.
Andrea had to go home.
Really heavy.
No, Paul had a fall and hurt his ankle. Her husband.
Oh.
Whose husband, sorry?
I think
Andreas.
Husband. Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, did she leave? Did this just happen
Yeah.
now? What you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
just now. But
Oh,
one's got an
Like,
injury and.
when we left her here, that happened all in that time.
I know.
Oh no. Did she send you a text or
Yeah,
call?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, poor woman. Poor man. Oh, that's terrible.
I know. Oh dear.
I got it.
Oh,
I need to check
shit
my
happens.
phone.
Yeah.
My husband's calling. Yeah,
I know. Oh no. I know.
She really absolutely loves when she comes and practices,
Yeah.
doesn't she?
Yeah.
She really,
When
really.
she what?
When she comes and practices,
Oh,
she loves it so much.
Yeah.
She loves the talk, you know, everything.
The philosophy
Yes.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. This is like,
Mhm.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
why we all back.
Yeah.
Eventually we all come back, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eleanor, we're not slow.
You might not see me
learners.
for a few months at all here. But
Well, I know, but that's what we were just saying. That
Yeah.
I see people sometimes not for a year or two, so
Yeah.
they come back and it's always belonging still. Like,
Mm,
or there's no question.
yeah.
Like,
That's a wonderful thing as well.
it's funny, one's the opposite. She said she loves the philosophy.
Yeah.
But I told her, she said, I might join on, one of the weekends. Oh, okay, we're doing philosophy this weekend. She goes, no, I want to flow. I want to come from
She wants to
flow.
flow.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
mom.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm loving the flow, so it's just, I'm really present. It's so good.
I know,
Yeah.
I can, and it's great for you guys because it's on a different angle this weekend. You know,
Yes.
not for teaching, it's
Yeah.
just flow.
Just and that's been more familiar with the place and just really concentrating on doing it right.
Yeah.
It's-
I can definitely see that.
You
It
can
makes-
hide behind the bad students.
No, I just bathe in your glory, Joe.
Corner.
Okay, we go to Manipura chakra because do we have N and D there? Yeah, D is there, N is there. Sorry, that break took a little bit longer, but some addiction came out and,
Anamaya Kosha. What's wrong?
and we just had to fuel the body with some coffees. Very human. So Manipura is, so we did sacral and root, now we go to Manipura.
We reading?
No, I just talk a little bit before, so you don't have to go straight Kapalabhati into into the full belly.
Actually, before
Yeah.
we cover the back, can we talk about it a bit more? Because I want to make sure I'm doing it
Yeah.
correctly as well.
Yeah.
Wanna
We can do that straight.
Straight?
Mhm.
So it's at the out and out, or out.
In. Out breath goes in. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. I just want to make sure. Okay, so it's like just like normal breath, except just exaggerated.
That's it.
It's just like complete breath.
Yeah. Sharp. And then you have to, and then we also in a way isolate it because when you could go.
What are we
Yeah.
talking about? The Kapalabhati or?
Okay. Yeah. But it's really isolated in your belly. So that's it's so still, as still as you can for to start off with. Even these helping respiratory muscles, like they do very little.
So what do? You're actually pulling it in, you're pushing a diaphragm.
It's like
In and up.
just in,
Just
or
in.
Kapalabhati, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. But why I say that, that the upper body is also relaxed. In a way, we really want to get it out of that core strength.
Yeah.
We don't want to have anything else moving, which maybe feels like we're contracting everything, but really we do it up here and not in the belly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's maybe actually a really good practice, to have the hand there and feel is the Is that silence? Is that still there? And then also in the neck. So we really know it's concentrating in that abdomen. And more at the beginning, there's always more other muscles jumping in. That's very normal, but that we know what direction we are working to. Yeah. So Kapalabhati is, of course, the breath for Manipura chakra, because it's invoking the fire. Manipura is for the fire element. So it's invoking that fire element. We already talked about it in Samana Vaya, how it is for the digestion. But in the chakra theory, it's a lot about our willpower and the balanced willpower. Let me read you that for you. So it's about that the ego, we were also talking about, and the balanced ego. So a sattvic ego is balanced. It has a self-worth. It has a playfulness. It has patience and a strong integrity. A rajasic ego is easily blaming, is full of fire and aggression, and always the need of more. A tamasic ego is weak. It's more driven by fear. It's insecure, doubting, and often has like the victimhood in it. So we were saying this morning, I thought I really want to read it to you. So where is that willpower? What motivation is behind that willpower? And to, then we can dissect and go like, okay, is that motivation? I would always go like, is the motivation out of love and peace? And, or is it, okay, there's an underlying, I want to blame somebody else, or is it driven out of fear? There's never enough. So that we just, I think that's a very beautiful analysis of how to place our willpower. Is it, and as yogi, want to, as much sattvic placement of our willpower. Yeah.
So do you know those words?
Yeah.
I've done basic.
Oh, okay. Can you read the first one, please?
Okay.
Please.
Okay. I read all again. Okay. So the sattvic ego is balanced, has self-worth, it has a playfulness, patience, and a strong integrity. The Rajasic one wants to blame, is overly fiery and aggressive, and always wants more. It wants to dominate. The Tamasic ego is driven by weakness, driven by fear, is driven by insecurity, doubts, and victimhood.
Thinking of an example
For
the Tamasic one.
For the Tamasic one.
Yeah.
So you maybe do something because out of the fear they don't love me, out of fear of missing out, out of
To conform.
to conform, or the weakness to say no,
Yes.
the weakness to
Yeah,
be authentic.
Yeah. If I went to the run club, even
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a very
Yeah.
good example. Yeah.
Okay. Or the, that Tamasic would be also the fear not being enough, just as I am.
Yeah. Okay.
Which when we go, really honestly and truthfully in it, there's a lot of spice in that.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So basically, we have all these three different kinds of egos in us, and the
That's it.
question is, where's the balance?
The question is, how often can I go into that sattvic ego,
Mm,
inviting ourselves,
yeah, yeah.
or realizing, okay, this is, yes, that's my willpower here working, but it's really a tamasic or a rajasic.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because after all, we always have an ego as long as we are alive.
That's it.
So
Otherwise,
You don't need
we
we
need
need
it.
it,
Otherwise
exactly.
you
It's a
can't.
survival.
That's our
thing.
I-ness, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like, yeah.
It's not a dirty word.
No.
Didn't they write a song about it?
Okay, it's the color of yellow, and yeah, resides here in the navel. So I don't know how much you have eaten,
Few carbs.
because I would like to start either with fists right and left on the belly when if you're at home and you don't have a ball, or lying on a pillow, or here on that ball. Just let's see,
Lying on the
lying on here.
Can we also lay on our back and put it there? Because
Because
honestly, I can't lie down after I've eaten. I have Rett syndrome.
No.
I can't. So
Oh, can we watch?
I really can't.
Sorry, Claudia, it was
Yeah.
just like, no, we don't get the pressure like that. But if you can't, like
Yeah.
it's like with a knee injury, if you can't bend,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
don't do it. And you can lie, so you can, that's it, with the awareness just.
Yeah, I think I can.
You can, or you wanna lie on the back and have that and just put a bit of
Yeah, I
pressure
think
on it.
sitting is best for me after eating.
Yeah, that's good. I know it's not ideal, but I just don't wanna jump the chakra.
Hmm.
Is it working or?
It's working.
Yeah, go more to the belly button.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having fun.
That's good. That's good. That's good. We love when you have fun. Okay. So let's bring the awareness there towards that abdominal region. And honestly, you may think it's just about your digestion, but it can be a lot of tension in that abdomen. That's maybe what we face too. And you can either be in a Sphinx here, half cobra, or you can be with your head down. I just stay up so I can see how you guys are going and that you can hear my voice better. Bring the awareness to that belly button and that region there, and that's just for a few breaths. Breathe down into the abdomen, inviting that abdominal region to relax. So when we put pressure on the abdomen with the ball, we target also the fascia in that area. There's fascia all around every organ and between the organs to connect. Like everywhere, fascia can get dehydrated, they can get tense. And when we put pressure on and we hold here for a little bit, these fascias, it's like we get in between the fascia and create space again so that more liquid can flow through and the fascia can glide against each other again. The abdominal cavity to the bottom is held by our pelvic floor. And the top boundary of the abdominal cavity is our diaphragm. The front is our abdominal wall The back is our lower back. The fire element here can be the digestive juices that break down the food. It's like the acidity in our digestive juices, breaking down the different elements like proteins, fats, carbohydrates, taking the nutrition out for us to nurture our body, and the waste products to release. We were talking in Samana Vayu about the assimilation, taking in the foods, the nutrition. You may feel lying on the belly that the tissues relax, soften. And of course, that fire has also to do a lot with our energy. With learning new things, new methods of our courage, our allowing ourselves to take some risk to grow. It's also related to being our frustration, because frustration is also a fire emotion. But in balance, it's that navel chakra really is about security, feeling secure in ourselves, being able to move things through, to discuss things and bring across our opinion. But it's also about taking care of others. That's where the patience comes into. The navel was the area where we were connected to our mother, where our umbilical cord connected us to her, and we were nurtured through that umbilical cord. At the time inside the belly, we didn't breathe, we didn't eat. It was all coming through that connection to the mother and through the blood supply through the umbilical cord. It invites us to create that gratitude to our mother for carrying us under her heart and nurturing us in that time. Beautiful. From here, roll onto your back. Partial recline. breath awareness. How is the breath flowing down into my abdomen? With our willpower, we are able to design our life and to take responsibilities, and are happy to make decisions and also without the fear to make mistakes. That self-confidence that radiates like an aura in us and around us. Exhaling from knees to chest, holding your natural alignment in the spine, lower down, feet to the floor, partial recline. Both feet land lightly, toes, balls of the feet here. Inhale here. Exhaling, holding that natural alignment in the spine, knees to chest. Repeat. Core work here is to hold, maintain natural alignment, so that when we lower the feet more, we are not overarching, we're actually holding the spine in natural alignment. Next time, when your knees to chest, stay there. Straighten your legs up 90 degrees. Another version of leg lifts is doing it with both legs up. Exhaling, lowering your right leg down. You need more core strength here to hold your spine in natural alignment. And inhaling, bring your right leg up. And then repeat, exhaling, lower down. Inhaling, lifting up. You can stay with that version, or if you feel like I'd rather do the version with from partial recline and extended partial recline, you can do so too.
Are we alternating legs?
Yes, please. One more each side. From legs 90 degrees into knees to chest. Visualizing yellow light at the navel area, color for our solar plexus chakra. Manipura chakra is also translated as the city of the jewels, Gabi, do I pronounce that right? Juwelen.
Jewels.
Jewels. Yeah, thank you. I have 3 people that can help me in class. Oh, yo. Thank you. So the city of jewels, you can imagine like a disco lamp, you know, like the disco ball that has all the little mirrors. That's how that chakra is in your belly, like just vibrant yellow or golden round.
If you want to switch to German, we're the minority.
That's true. Yeah. If you come from the side where you find it hard to visualize, like that's how I started. I had no idea what I can visualize there. And then just stay there with the presence in that area. Stay there, inviting to relax. And maybe say the color yellow. From here, inhaling, extend your left arm behind your head. And now feel its core work. Let's relax the right arm next to the body for today. Its core work to gradually move your knees to the side, not to let them plonk. Land lightly. And its spinal work to vertebra by vertebra towards that side. Have your right hand in front of your chest. Now straighten your right leg and round neck, chest, lower back, looking to the floor. Place your hands behind you. Hip lift is core work because the core is lifting the hips up, supporting the arm strength. Cross squat. Now feel the core work. When you lift up here, you know you can take the blocks. And when you hold here to move your arms, that's core work. You can maybe just hold here for a while and see, can I engage these core muscles? And when you lightly land, feel it's also core work to really slowly lower down and land with the fingertips, balls of the hands here. Now make a little bit of a longer cat so you really feel the challenge. God. You feel the challenge of the core holding that lower back into neutral. And I want you to feel below the belly button and above the belly button that core engaged, so lower belly and upper belly engaged for your cat. Exhaling, cat tuck, round from the base. Shoulders remain over the wrists. Inhaling, cat, lengthen from the base, tone your lower belly, tone your upper belly. And feel that wave going all the way to the ground. Repeat now with that focus on that core strength. You want to feel how these core muscles really switch on and hold, like stabilize that entire lumbar spine with the lower abdominal muscles and the upper part. Beautiful. Next time, when you're in cat, make a little bit of a longer cat and come into basic slant. And there feel your tailbone is tucked, lower belly in, upper belly activated, lift your sternum forward. And then stretch back, tuck the toes, extended child. In here, exhaling cat tuck. Inhaling cat, embrace lower and upper abdominal muscles. Basic slant, tuck, tuck, tuck the tailbone, lower belly towards the spine, upper belly towards the spine, sternum lifts forward. Beautiful. And stretch back, extended child, go through the prep, and then relax vertebra by vertebra. Exhaling cat tuck. Inhaling cat. And see, I have quite a long cat, but if you feel like you need it longer for your basic slant, really make it nice and long. Come forward. Send the sit bones towards the back of the knee, lower belly in, upper belly activated, sternum lifting forward, shoulders relaxed, and sway back again. Prep, extended child, child. Repeat a few more rounds, exhaling cat tuck. You can go straight into basic slant or first into cat and then basic slant. Both versions exist. That looks awesome, Gabby. Nice. Elena, your hands are quite close together. Yeah. And I think that that area is hanging a little bit in. See whether you can hold these lower ribs a little bit more in, so that more this from the belly towards the lower ribs, embracing them. Beautiful prep for child, Claudia. And I think your tuck, your sit bones can go a little bit more towards the back of the knees. Yeah, yeah, like okay. Yeah, beautiful. So when you come all the way forward towards basic slant, really feel that core lower and upper. And so we are not in hummocks, and we are a diagonal line between knees, hips, and yes, that's it. That looks like a beautiful diagonal line pose. Is that distance long enough, or do you feel a bit? Yeah.
I'm short, but I think any time.
Yeah, I know. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
So when I go back, my hands slide back.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then next time when you're in child, relaxing child or any relaxing pose. Go back to the awareness around your belly button, golden disco ball in your belly, bright yellow lights, breath into the belly, relaxation, space, joyfulness. When you are ready, start with that pendulum exercise. Choose whether you want to do it in child, seated, or face down. The top of the pendulum is above the crown of the head, the yellow ball on the navel region. And that pendulum swings from the front to the back and forward again. Just imagine it has a cleansing energy with that yellow fire burning all away anything that's not serving us to be our highest self, the highest version of ourselves. Beautiful. From here, we come back into cat. Feel that core embraced in your lower and upper abdomen, shoulders away from the ears, neck long. Tuck the toes, and then just lift 5 centimeters up. And you do that very slow, which requires a lot of core strength. Just think of slow motion, lifting up, and then lowering down again. And that lifting and lowering is you feel that the first milliseconds of the lift, if you embrace the core a lot, you can beautifully, even like a very soft departure and a very soft landing. And feel like, can I get it out of that core energy? Can I get a laughter too? It's so hard, isn't it? So you can imagine every time when you see people going, jung, jung, they miss that entire core work in the transition, isn't it? Like, so really, now we're gonna use that slow lift and lift all the way, even flowing up to really have this core activation in the transition. And then relaxing vertebra by vertebra into mountain. Exhaling capture. Inhaling cat. You can imagine like your lower belly like closing the zip of a tight jeans. Upper belly, just think of yesterday where we hold the lower ribs in. And then lift very gently. Mountain lift. And relax into mountain. Go 3 more rounds. That's a good alternative, Joe. Like it. Beautiful core work. Excellent. And you are ready next time from cat. Back into child. Relaxing that core area. Our focus right now, solar plexus chakra, city of the jewels, golden, vibrating, yellow disco ball. Home of our willpower. Willpower we can transform, same way like food gets transformed into nutrition and waste product. Our willpower we create our life. When you are ready, inhaling natural seed. We're gonna do Kapalabhati, so maybe tortoise or natural seed on your blocks. Sit bones grounded, crown of the head long. Start with natural breath. Feel is that movement happening here. Inhaling, the belly coming out. Exhaling, the belly button going back. Kapalabhati, short, quick exhalations. Exhalation takes the belly in. Last pump, followed by a long exhalation out. And then feel the quality of your next inhalation. If it is a grasping of the next inhalation, you maybe did go with your Kapalabhati too quick. Second round. Choose a rhythm where you can hold the pace. Last pump, followed by a long exhalation out. Inhale deep. And the last round. Last pump, long, fine exhalation out. And feel the quality of the next inhalation. Water turn, cat towards your right. To facing the long side of your mat. Goes to your knees. We go into gate. So if you have knee problems, you can do a triangle and side warrior version. From cat. Right side, extended cat. To half pyramid. And you can place your blocks behind your knee and thigh on that, behind that right leg. Now, when we come up from half pyramid into gate, it's core work. If we feel like our core work needs a little bit support, then we bring ourselves higher up. Let's try that core supported transition from half pyramid into prep gate lift. Tone your core, lean slightly back, lift the heels of your hands and lift both arms at the same time up. Beautiful. Gate lift. Interlace your fingers forward, salute, turn your thigh up, turn your knee up, turn your toes up. Gates, 1 or 2, hips towards your left, shoulders to the right. And your top arm can choose the up along the ear or behind your back. And your hands can either be lightly on your leg or on your blocks. Groins forward, shoulders and head back to the invisible wall. Complete in, complete exhale. Feel that core space. Both sides of the waistlines even long. There's no rounding in your waistlines or torso. Beautiful. Now glide in with your right foot, and that's where the blocks behind your thigh can be really helpful because you can push down to let that right foot glide in a little bit. Then bring the right knee over the ankle, right forearm onto the knee, and that right knee can help to keep the alignment of the knee safe. So knee over the ankle, not collapsing inward, knee pointing to the second and third toe. Beautiful. Hips relax down, both waistlines lengthening into the armpits, shoulder blades gliding down, relax. Side warrior gate. Beautiful. From here, bring your shoulders over the hips, arms T, look over your middle fingers, warrior gate or warrior. Good, and then double check that the knee is over the ankle, pointing to the second and third toe. Double check that your hips are really deep down so you're not avoiding the stretch. Feel that fire, that strength of the warrior. That's that sattvic warrior, that's patient, that's driven by your own creativity of what is creating joy in your life. It's authentic, it has integrity. Beautiful, and then straighten your right leg, lower your arms down. Turn your thigh, knee, toes forward. Inhaling forward salute. Exhaling half pyramid. Extended cat. Cat. Exhaling cat tuck or pyramid tuck. Inhaling cat. Add a few more cat rolls. Feel the difference between your right side and the left side. When you are ready, from cat, second side. Extended cat into half pyramid. Bolster under the knees. And then feel the transition from half pyramid into prep for gate lift with that core strength. So go slow, like really slow motion, leaning back, engaging that core. Feel both hands lifting even. I'm not rushing the first 10 centimeters of lift. Really, I have control. Beautiful. Now that's the place where you can place your props towards that left side, behind the knee, thigh, one prop or two props. Same in triangle. And then also check that your knee and heel is one line. Next inhalation, gate lift. Turn your thigh up, your knee up, your toes up. Bruce, your heel is a little bit too much back. Elena, yours too. Lower the arms down again and then shift your heel a little bit more towards Gabby. Groins forward, shoulder head back. Hips towards the right, shoulders to the left. Gate 1 or gate 2. Imagine your thigh bone moves into your hip socket and your waistline lengthens up towards your armpit. Beautiful. Side warrior gate. Push with your hands onto the blocks if you have blocks there to even flowing, glide your foot in. Place your knee over the ankle, sit your hips deep. Gate 1 with the arm along the ear or gate, side warrior gate with the arm behind. Place your knee over the ankle to the second, third toe. Hips forward, shoulder head back to the invisible wall. Beautiful. From here, warrior gate, shoulders over the hips, arms. Keep seated down. Keep your knee over the ankle. Fantastic. Very good. And from here, back into prep for gate lift. Straighten your left leg. Arms down, turn thigh, knee, toes forward. Inhaling forward, salute. And then feel core work again in that transition. Hinge back, but there's no collapsing. You embrace with your core muscles so you lightly land. Extended cat. Cat. Exhaling, cat tuck. Inhaling, cat. Feel in your cat that you embrace the core along that lower back, to hold it stable, to give support. There are no bony structures along that lower back. Sacrum has bony structures in form of the hip bones, and your thoracic has bony structures in form of the ribs, but your lumbar spine, the back of your core has no bony structure, so it's good to know which muscles to use to support that area. And from there, quarter turn, cat facing to the front. And relax back into child or face down, whatever is okay for your knees, to have a rest after that gate sequence. Awareness at the core, navel chakra, solar plexus chakra, also called Manipura. Inviting our presence there, our breath, the inner relaxation, the softness. Color yellow. Your next inhalation, roll up into natural seat. I guide you through a seated twist. However, if you feel seated twists are exhausting or you can't do it, you can go for a reclined twist. Let's sit next to our heels and bring the legs forward. I would suggest here basic twist. You know, you can do butterfly LC twist, you can do free seat twist. Vertebra by vertebra twist towards your right. Prep for the twists. And then into the full twist. The Bija mantra for Manipura chakra is Ram, with the letter R, R-A-M. So let's go exhaling with that Ram Bija mantra. Ram, 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 Ram. Ram, 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 Ram. Ram, 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 Ram. Keep going in your own breathing rhythm and feel the vibration of the Ram. Invite it to let it vibrate in that area. We want to lift the frequency of the chakra. Last round. Ram 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 ram. Exhaling, unwind. Tuck back to change your leg position. Second side, prep for twist, twist. Feel that. Yeah, keep going. Ram, 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 ram. Feel that area wide open, vibrating on the ram. Let it all swing in there. Yellow ram. Breath. Last round. Ram 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 ram. Exhaling, release. Tuck. Core strength to tuck. Release. LC. Prep to lower. Release to chest. Relaxed spider. Stay present at the navel area. Knees to chest. Reclined butterfly or tranquility. Keep your attention at the area around the navel. Imagine glowing, sparkling, shining energy there. Center of the source of your personal power, your will and vitality. For every inhalation, the spark grows brighter and its golden light warms your belly. Also our connection to the sun. You can imagine the bright golden sun shining high in the sky as a source of all light, warmth and energy on the earth. See a ray of light descending from this sun towards your sun. Enters through the crown of your head and flows down to your Manipura chakra. Feel how the powerful energy of the sun blends with the light of your Manipura chakra. Filling your Manipura chakra with vibrant, renewing energy. Feel this light is there for your strength. This light is there for your strength, bringing clarity and gives you the power to act confidently and purposefully. This light brings strength, clarity, gives you the power to act confidently and purposefully. Bring your awareness up towards your heart space. You can stay in butterfly, and if you're not there in butterfly, if you like to come in butterfly, please do so. We do some shoulder opening for that heart chakra. Now the heart chakra is located behind our sternum. We walk with our awareness up through the diaphragm into the chest cavity. The energetical heart is right beside the physical heart. It's called Anahata chakra, the unstruck sound. Interlace your forearms. So you hold with your right hand your left forearm and vice versa. Inhaling, lift your arms up and behind your head just as far as it goes for you with your shoulder flexibility. And exhaling, lower your arms back down. If butterfly is too much, you can come in partial recline, of course, because more in focus now is our shoulders region. And then repeat, inhaling, lifting the arms back and behind. And exhaling, lowering the arms down again. The element of the heart chakra is air. In the heart, we wanna cultivate the bhavanas, which are friendliness, compassion, being joyful with others, and patience. You also want to cultivate self-love. I gift myself with love so I can love others. That's where that unstruck sound comes in place. In the yoga philosophy, it says the love in our heart space has no end, like it does never run out. That pure, unconditional love has an endless source in there. Just a beautiful picture how vast that energy is in the heart chakra. Beautiful. Next time when you're down with your hands on your abdomen, Move them just up so they look up to the ceiling. Exhaling, move your arms towards the right, turn your head to the left. Hold inhaling there. And exhaling, change sides over the midline to still holding the forearms. Oh yeah, that's it. So if you need to hold it, if that gives you too much stretch, you hold closer to your wrists. And if you want to deepen the stretch, you can hold closer to the elbows. If our heart chakra is blocked, we tend to give up on ourselves or even have self-destructed patterns, or we create armors around our hearts not to feel any pain. We hide and isolate. And if it's vibrating strongly, we are excited to meet the different parts of ourselves. Self-investigation, self-love, and we honor ourselves. Beautiful. From here, we're gonna circle around the head. So when next time you cross center, release the hold, keep holding the forearms, but release down to the belly, and then circle to the right and behind your head, and then to the left and back to the abdomen. And you change direction, circle the other way around. Element of the heart chakra is the air. The color is green and golden. And the arms and hands are the extension of the heart. That's how we hug and how we touch through the arms and hands. Beautiful. Next time when you're back at center, release the arms next to the body. Stay present in that heart region. Shoulder girdle behind the sternum, front of the shoulder blades, that entire region there. If you're in butterfly, bring your legs up into partial recline. And we're going to roll towards the side, and we take either the ball underneath our shoulder blades, so between the shoulder blades, or a block. And we're going to lie on that block or a ball. Just make sure that it's okay for your neck. For some people, they like the ball between the shoulder blades and then the pillow underneath the head. So it's not tensing in our in the neck. So just make sure that it's really in between the shoulder blades, not underneath the neck. And we, maybe only the block, only the block. Okay. Or do you want me to release a bit of air? That looks good actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Facebook?
Yeah, there is that point where you go like, oh, now I get a good stretch in my chest, but not painful. Also a balance between right and left. And I invite you to stay in that heart center. Heart center. The colors of the heart centers are green, pink, and gold. So classically we say the heart center with the green, like the nourishing green leaves here around us. You may feel each breath is really touching that heart space, sense of fresh, soothing breeze flowing through your chest, like a gentle wind through leaves. The air element is far subtler than earth, water, or fire. Brings lightness. This breeze clears away heaviness, allowing your heart to extend freely and effortlessly. Working on Anahata is inviting that heart space to become more vast and open, wide, limitless, spaciousness, and welcoming. If you like, then take your arms up towards the ceiling. If you just want to stay there with the ball, and that's fine too. Create completion mudra and draw with your arms a circle at the ceiling. Beautiful. And then take your arms parallel, palms looking towards each other. Inhaling, lift your right arm more towards the ceiling. Exhaling, let it relax again. And then left arm more up to the ceiling. and let it relax again. Flow with the breath, in, even flowing up, X, even flowing down. Beautiful, and then change it, one arm up, one arm down. Excellent. And both arms up. And exhaling, imagine you push your shoulder blades down and you squeeze with your shoulder blades the bowl. Inhaling, even flowing up, lengthening your fingertips towards the ceiling. Exhaling, both shoulder blades down like they hug the sides of the bowl and up again. You can also do it with lying on the block or pillow. Excellent. And then release your arms. Roll to the side to release your ball. Release block and pillow underneath your head. Just stay with present in the heart center. Heart is the home for loving kindness. If you like, you can visualize that pendle now at the heart center with that beautiful green, like the loving kind nature green that gives us life here, because without their oxygen we wouldn't be here. It's so kind that it always provide again and again. So use that green of the lush tropic plants and imagine that pendulum swinging, inhaling forward, exhaling back. Beautifully green stream through that heart area, refreshing that heart space, bringing that green healing color into that heart space. Exhaling, knees to chest. Bend one arm behind your head. Roll to the side, even flowing. Roll yourself up. Cross squats into cat. Tuck your toes, earth touch. Roll up into standing. Inhaling upward salute. Exhaling arms over the side and down. We can't do wall hang from basics here because we don't have enough wall, but what we can do is like you can do wall hang too. And I just show it against the planks here.
Come onto my mat.
Can you guys see me here at home? So what we do is from forward salute, we come here into wall hang 2. We just stay here for a while, where we do our yum yum yum, the Bija mantra for the for our heart chakra. So inhaling forward salute, exhaling wall hang 2. Joe and Bruce, is that comfortable there, or is that looks a little bit tight? Would you rather have that bringing your hands together and being a little bit higher up there? Is that more comfortable for?
I just my lateral line extended.
Yeah, so that's not 180-degree ankle. So which, if that's okay for you, it's okay. Don't push. Don't push your shoulders. Okay? But like in basic, you know, we do this here. And I just saw, I know now why we do this and not this. Because that's less weight on your shoulder joints. Yeah. Are you both fine, Claudia?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So yes. The mantra for the heart, the Bija mantra is YAM. YAM. We just keep doing it. Feel the vibration in the heart center. Make sure you don't tense in your shoulders, neck, head. However, if you need to release, please you just come out of the pose. Yum 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 yum. Last one. When you release a lot, tuck, 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 tuck the tailbone and roll up. Inhaling upward salute. Exhaling, flowing on release. Inhaling forward salute. Exhaling, arms over the side and down. Shoulder rotation. Palm tree. Right hand towards the wall, pole. Inhaling, prep palm tree, left palm facing up. Exhaling, hips vertebra by vertebra, palm tree. Inhaling from the base of the spine, lengthen back into prep palm tree. Repeat. If the top arm, shoulder is hurting at anything, just go for the spinal movements. Make sure you don't create any tension in the shoulder joints. Feel that heart space open at the front and the back. And we compress one side while we open the other side in our palm tree. Last one, hold palm tree asana. Back to center. Prep palm tree standing, shoulder rotation. Change direction. Prep palm tree. Exhaling, palm tree, vertebra by vertebra from the base. In back to center. Exhale, palm tree. Repeat 3 more, beautifully staying open with that heart center. Forward, backward, open, side, open. palm tree asana. Imagine the area between your shoulder blades pushes a little bit forward and up. No tension in the top of the shoulders, jaws or tongue. Inhaling back to center. Standing, shoulder rotation. Beautiful. Back to center, to your mat. A few blocks there. Inhaling forward salute. Now when you come down into earth touch, bend your knees, groins back, and keep the front and the back of your heart space open. Don't let it collapse. I rather bring your arms quicker down, but keep your chest beautifully open. Earth touch. Inhaling monkey, lengthen lower back, chest, open the heart, forward, sideward, the back of the heart open, and exhaling earth touch. In lengthen, sit bones stretch back, lengthen your lower back, now vertebra by vertebra. Lift into monkey, front of the chest open, back of the chest open, sides lengthen into the armpits. Exhaling, relax back down. Repeated few rounds. And you can always have the blocks higher. You can be on fingertips to create that length in the chest. And I want you to have it as a three-dimensional feel. Am I compressing anywhere? At the sides, at the front, at the back? Can I keep it all open? It's beautiful, very nice. Feel also that you used your core strength for the first bit. And then it's an even flowing strength through your chest to lift it up. That's how you create that even flow. Start and lengthen through your lower ribs a little bit more when you come up. So that area between belly button and the base of the sternum, give it a little bit more time and feel like lengthen, 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 lengthen. Ooh, delicious, like it. Nice. 2 more rounds. From monkey. Have your hands really nice and wide apart. If your hands are too close together, you have to compromise on your shoulders. So keep them really nice apart and then step back into mountain. And there the feet are also not together in your mountain. There is like a foot in between space. Bruce, maybe take your blocks halfway. Beautiful. And then feel in your mountain that heart space is wide. From the top, the shoulders are relaxed away from the ears, which creates a wide heart space. There's length from the waistline into your armpits, which is the sides of the heart space wide, the front of the heart space wide, and the back. So you don't compromise and compress anywhere. If you feel you're compressing it anywhere, feel whether if you bend your knees, whether that creates more heart openings. Fantastic. Exhaling, cat tuck. Inhaling cat. Exhaling child. Going back through prep for child is keeping the heart open. It's strengthening that area, prep for child, before we relax into child. Staying present in the heart chakra. Maybe with the color of green. Liberating lush green. Filling your heart with love and peace. If Yam, the Bija Mantra works for you, you could silently repeat that. Feeling its vibration resonating through your chest, expanding your heart space. Inviting deeper openness, healing, spaciousness, relaxation, peace. We're gonna visualize a spinning lotus or a spinning wheel in the heart center. Try it is not a relaxing pose, you can change for that. Imagine behind your sternum, lotus flower. Maybe a spinning chakra is translated as wheel, spinning motion. heart space. We're going to move up to our throat chakra. If you are inclined, we're going to come into a seated pose. If you're seated, change your seat. Let's start with the neck movements. The upright spine. Exhaling, curl your chin in. Inhaling, lengthen. Fully present now in your neck. Next time when you're up, side bend, right ear to the right shoulder. Fully present, our neck. Next time when you're up, turn your head to the right. Raise a necklace. Chin up. Back to the right. Sternum stays lifted, heart space wide open. Next time when you're the sternum, change direction. Next time when your sternum, chin is at your sternum, lift up. Stay present in your neck. Visualize the blue vast sky in your neck. Neck is the smallest area of the body. Crucial with our thyroid in there and the vocal box. Bija mantra for the throat is hum. And this time we do close the ears and the eyes. And we do hum like a bee. Like, And what we want to feel is the vibration in the throat and in our head. Okay? Should we start with open ears and eyes? Let's start with open ears and eyes. Sorry, guys. Start humming like a bee. And when you hum here, feel the sound. It's outside. You can hear your neighbors. You can hear your own voice. Now we're going to close the eyes and close the ears, and we're going to hum, and you will hear the sound more inside. And that's what we really want, the beautiful massage vibration for our head. Last round. And release your hands back down onto your lap. Imagine a pendulum with a light blue ball on the base. Going inhaling forward, exhaling behind. Visualizing the pendulum to come to stillness. Maybe visualizing a wheel turning in that neck area, or staying with a beautiful presence of openness, lightness. You can choose maybe light blue, maybe internal humming, Bija mantra, anything that where you feel I can stay present for that little while with that neck area and fuel it with my awareness and the tools we have. Let go of the visualization in your neck and move up to the third eye. Feel it's behind the spot between the eyebrows. If you go from there back to the middle of the head, bringing your inner eye gaze to that area, your awareness there, creating relaxation, spaciousness in that area. From there, move up to the crown of the head. Remaining with our presence there, creating spaciousness, openness, light at the crown of the head. And then combine all the chakras like we do in concentration kriya. Visualize the bright white light and visualize that light going up chakra by chakra all the way to the crown and then around the body back to the base. From here, let's bring our hands together to the heart center. Feel the Om vibrating from the base of the spine up towards the crown. Namaste. Thank you guys for holding the space to walk through the chakras, eh? Mhm. Mhm. So watch your dreams. Some things just come really delayed, 24 to 48 hours. Mhm. Beautiful.
Excited about what dreams you're going to have now.
Yeah.
You thought you'd been dreaming all weekend, but you're
I think it is. That's just, yeah.
It's like a dream to be,
Could you feel concentration, Kriya, at the end, or were you exhausted concentration-wise?
I was actually getting a little bit of a
Yeah. Even seated? Seated?
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
I can imagine. Yeah. It is a lot of concentration. That's why sometimes, moving, I mean, we did move all the time, but that inward, that connecting in, that's what we were saying today by spiritual bypassing. Like, it's sometimes so easier to go, let me go, like, and to stay present, like, when you stayed here.
It's exhausting.
It is
Yeah,
exhausting.
because I just like in a way I feel totally energized, but I'm also totally exhausted.
That's it.
You know, it's both really.
And then I thought, I'm going to be young enough when I get home, and then I was like, I thought in the last one I was going to fall backwards because the exhaustion just takes over.
It is. We over-exercise Vijnana Maya kosha, isn't it? Like, we observe, feel, like, don't judge, like, that's not what we're used to do. We're gonna let our mama go freely. Yeah. Victory, Ramataki. Victory. I don't get it. Yeah. A lot, always is there goodbye. It's also a victory to but Guru is really the light and the knowledge. And Mata, I think, what nurtures us, like the mother energy.
Yes.
I have to look it up, very honestly. Like,
I know everyone's exhausted, but I would like to share something with you. And
Yeah.
you can all research on it. Years ago, I came across a source, and I can't remember where, that also suggests that our Earth has chakras, energy centers. And because I used to travel to Uluru a lot, which is almost at in the center of Australia, not entirely, but it is very center. And it states that Uluru is Manipura chakra. And when you said navel today and connected to the earth, the ancient belief of the Ananu people is that Uluru is the pregnancy of Mother Earth, where all the creation spirits are born, and they would leave when they're born. They are sent out to create the world. And I thought that's very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
And the place for me, because I've been there very often and I love going there, has a very, very, very strong energy of connection. So the Ananu people do believe also in that is the connection to the earth, and I thought it's very strong.
It's very strong.
Yeah.
I definitely felt that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been
Yeah.
there twice.
Mhm.
It's like magic, really.
Yeah. So I don't know where the other energy centers and chakras of the earth are. You can look it up, but
All powerful places.
are very powerful places on our earth.
I think pyramids are one.
Pyramids are 1, 2, yeah.
Sedona in America is another area.
Yeah,
Right, they have their energy cycles and red rocks, and it's another magic place.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Daphne.
Thank you, Dagmar. Yeah.
And thank you, everybody.
Yeah, it was nice to share that space with all of
Yes,
you.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be here without each other, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
So-
you for so much
And-
warmth
and-
and
and-
love.
Winnie,
Hello.
thank you.
We'll turn you around. Put on.
Hi, Anne.
There you go. Oh,
Bye.
right on. We're going to say hello to everybody.
Yeah.
It's so glad you could join at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You look better today, Anne.
Feeling very weary now, but that was good. I was able to do up until the last hour, do the physical stuff, so I feel better for that. Yeah.
And you will see that I always feel like if you feel a bit sick and the body is painful, but at least you move the thing that really helps with healing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
See you later.
See you, Anne. Bye.
Bye, Dee.
Bye. Bye.
Hang on, Dee. I'm gonna unmute you for a moment. Oh, no, Dee's. I can't unmute you, Dee. Can't hear you.
Is that right?
Yeah. Now I hear you.
All right. Oh, thanks very much for thinking of the. I didn't think about doing it over the Zoom.
Yeah. No, that's super. Such a good alternative if you can't be here, and at home you can just do what you can do with your knee.
Yeah, well, I've just got an ice pack again on it at the moment. It's double the size of my other knee. So hopefully it'll come good.
Yes. So wonderful seeing you, Dee. I hope you got something out of the weekend.
Oh, absolutely. It was really good because I was getting confused, not confused, but I didn't really understand the difference between the doshas and the vayus. And so the information that you've got here is beautiful. It's really clear. It really explains it really succinctly.
Beautiful.
So it was it helped me really clarify.
Yeah, super. And I sent you the information about that second weekend, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it would be wonderful to see you again.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.